what is up, guys? This is Dre the Game right here. Welcome back to another stream. Today, everyone, we are once again playing Train Simulator Classic today. Today, this is going to be an interesting drive. This is going to be a drive from Baltimore to Boston. Well, actually, DC. I'm sorry, DC to Boston. So, we're going to be driving the entire Northeast Corridor in Train Simulator today. We are starting out at Washington Union Station in DC. I haven't been in DC since 2021. So this is an interesting spot. Let's just check it out. Cool. I am in Discord if anybody wants to chat. Okay, we got some EMD F-59s. I believe these are Mark. There's just no livery on them. I don't get that. Why is there no livery on them? No livery on them, but I believe those are Mark. Got a different platform here. Yeah, it's the station. Okay, and there's the Capitol. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been here. I was here in 2021. Last time I was here. But yeah, pretty cool that there's the Capitol here. And there's a track here for some reason, and it just goes into a tunnel. Can I go in it? No, I can't. The track just kind of ends. Oh, so I guess it kind of runs under the city for a bit. If I had to guess. Yeah, I guess it does turn into a tunnel. So it goes back there for a bit. I guess that's for like really long trains. Because yeah, it does here. It actually, yeah, it goes back there. And then it goes underground for a bit. There's a red signal there. Alright, cool. But, yeah, so this is going to be an interesting drive. This is going to be DC to Baltimore. Then we're going to... So, unfortunately, there's no map between Baltimore and Philly. So, this is going to be an interesting drive. This is going to be, like, free... It's going to be free maps. So, it's going to be... This is the DC to Baltimore map. Then it will be the Northeast Corridor map, which will take us from Philly to New York City. Then it's New York to New Haven, and then New Haven to Boston. So it's actually 4 maps. Yeah, so it's 4. So this is going to be a long one too. Thankfully, though, we do have the Amtrak Acela. This train is supposedly quick. It's really not that fast by global standards, like the ICE train, the TGV, the Chinese super trains, the Japanese bullet trains. They are way faster than this. This thing tops out around, I think, 140, 150. That being said, I do tend to go fast. Okay, the cafe car is pretty nice in this. This is just a normal Amtrak. Alright, let's let them board a little bit more. These aren't even the nice... I'm like, okay, this is just the normal Amtrak coach interior. This isn't even like the nice... The Acela cars are basically... Because basically the Acela cars are a bit different. They do not look like this, if I remember correctly. I feel like they just use the generic Amtrak interior. We have the cafe car, which is nice. Yeah, I hate how it opens the door for like 20 seconds and then that's it. Like, people can't board. Meantime, though, it is 8 a.m. So we are going to be heading on our way soon. Once the doors close. Alright, let's get on our way. Interior is nice in here. This train is pretty quiet. In the meantime, we are going to, take it slow. I'm not going to go... Cut it down to a third. Alright, so in less than a mile, it turns into a 95 mile an hour zone. Once we're in the 45, I'll start giving it throttle. Oh, interesting. right, full throttle. Here we go. It's a fairly quick drive from DC to Baltimore. It's only 40 miles. And we're not making any stops. It's purely an express train. I'm going to do this as realistically as possible. And then like on a mile and a half, it's a 125 zone. I'm just going to look up where it exactly stops, so I have to, so I remember where to stop. So I'm gonna look it up. So doesn't want to load. Just go to Wikipedia. So supposedly in real time, it's a 6 hours and 45 minutes. Goes 450 miles and it has 14 stops. I think we'll be able to cut that down though quite a bit. So let me find it here. So, all right, we're cooking here. We're doing like 150. All right. So okay, so it goes DC, Baltimore. Actually, no, that's not it. It doesn't really show me exactly. You know, like I don't know what is going on my phone, but so it's weird. It's not showing Baltimore, but fuck it. ACSES disabled, ATC disabled. Okay, I don't know what's up with that. This is fairly straight track, so you can go as fast as you want. But nice spring morning at 8 a.m., so we'll see how long it takes. What is... Oh, that's a different platform. It's not New Carlton, so what is that called? Landover Track 1. Oh, so that's for the Metro. That's for, like, Mark. So this is like the slow... That's like the slow speed line that is, Alright, yeah, that's it. Alright, I will honk so they know that we're coming. Just don't want people standing by the track, you know, because we're doing 152, and it tops out right around that. Yeah, we're making a great time. So yeah, so it goes. Oh, we got a passing a mark here. Just look, we're just straight up gonna smoke his ass. Yeah, he's just, dude, he's fucking crawling. I don't know why he's going so slow. They're like those EMD 59s. I think they get up to speed all right. I mean. So yeah, so the stops are as follows. It's DC Union Station where we left, Baltimore Penn, then BWI Airport, then Wilmington, Philadelphia, so 30th Street, Trenton, Metro Park, and Newark, and then New York. After New York, it's Stamford, New Haven, New London, Providence, and Boston. So yeah, there is no line, but there is no map between Baltimore and Philly, so we can't stop in Wilmington. So it'll just so we'll basically teleport to 30th Street Station in Philly. But all right, 10 people. We had 10 people watch the stream so far. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Um, yeah, I don't get a lot of views. Obviously, this isn't really a career for me. It's got a nice like hum to it. That's all the stream. 2009. This one is. That was the year I started kindergarten. But yeah, this thing is so fast that the drone can barely keep up with it. I'm trying to fly past it, and it's really struggling to smoke it. Like, see, just kind of, it's kind of hard. I'm trying to get some good shots, but I mean, it's just nothing but woods. Oh, this will be a good shot. Yeah. Oh, we got a nice sighting here. It actually goes some distance. Where the hell does this damn siding go to? Okay, it ends there. I guess that's for like long ass freight trains, but it's gonna get a shot from the bridge, but obviously now the train's there. Ooh, this will be interesting. We have a mark coming our way. Alright, we are going downhill now a little bit, so we might actually gain some speed. Alright, we got like 23 miles to go. Yeah, so now this is what the Acela interior should actually look like. This is exactly what it looks like in real life. For some reason, though, when I was using the drone earlier at Union Station, it was just showing the generic Amtrak interior. So that's kind of weird. Ooh, I didn't know you could bounce like that. That's pretty cool. We got a sharp turn. We're going to make it? I think we should be fine. We're not going that much over the speed limit. So I think we should be fine. But we're like 13 minutes in. We're actually 9 minutes in because I spent the first 4 minutes chatting. But we're making good time because we're just about halfway there. Today's stream snack are some store brand Doritos. They're like nacho cheese flavor, but they slap for real. Kind of got the munchies. Nope, never mark. I'm pretty sure they're marks, but they're just not labeled. They don't have a livery, which I don't know why. Mark is the Maryland commuter rail. I'm not sure what it's called. I'll look it up. I'll look up what it stands for. Maryland Area Regional Commuter. That's what it stands for. Whoa, I did not see that coming. I did not know we were going to switch tracks, but we made it. So Maryland Area Regional Commuter connects DC and Baltimore. I'm just reading about it. They have free lines, 42 stops. Started in 1982. Owned by... Well, the track is owned by Amtrak and CSX. They go 125 miles an hour in some places, which is kind of unheard of for a commuter train. Reading about it, but... Alright, we got BWI coming up, so... That's on our stop. I don't know if we'll make it. This thing does not like to slow down. Alright, I guess we'll back up and pick the passengers up. Yeah, this thing does not like to slow down, I guess. So dynamic brake doesn't want to work, I guess. It took like 2 damn miles to stop. Feel bad for the passengers, but we'll be back to get them. Alright, so we got to quickly switch to... we're going to imagine the engineers to run through the train, get to this locomotive. We'll switch the lights on. And we'll head back. I did not see that stop coming. I was too busy reading about the mark and... So it was previously owned by the Baltimore and Ohio before it became the mark. It was Pennsylvania Railroad too that also ran here. I guess Conrail had passenger service at one point. No, so Conrail had passenger operations until 1983, and then it was only freight. And SEPTA, Metro North, and New Jersey Transit took them over. Alright, set the passengers board. Alright, let's check out BWI or Farragut Marshall. I'm actually flying to this airport in September for a conference. No runway, no airport, but this is just the station. Give the passengers another chance to board. Yeah, I hate how it's open for such little time. You gotta give people a chance to get on. Alright, let's roll. Alright, Baltimore's in 10 miles. Oh, forgot the bell. Oh, the game got choppy there for a second. Let's go back in the throttle because our stop's coming up, and it turns into a 75. And this thing takes forever to stop. We'll give it a little bit of break. Alright, let's give it a little bit more because it turns into a 50 here. This is a sharp turn. Oh, yeah, you can see it leaning. Oh, yeah. Got front around there. Oh, we're going under the Potomac Tunnel. Just runs under the neighborhood. Interesting. Baltimore Penn is coming up. All right, here we come. All right. All right, let the passengers board, and we will teleport to Philly next. All right, it's the end of the quick drive. So next stop, so we're going to start at Philly 30th. And we're going to New York. Set the time for 8:30 because we're about 30 minutes in. All right, let's let the passengers board. All right, this time we got train 2022 and 2037 in the back. I hated how they close in like 20 seconds. But first part of first leg, I guess, is done. It's saying it's an hour and a half to New York, but I think we'll get there quicker. All right, let's get moving. Take it slow out of here because it is kind of curvy here. All right, we got a diamond style crossing here. This track right here is where I took the thumbnail for the stream. Yeah, it's curvy for about a mile, and then it turns into this where you can haul ass. Probably could go a little bit faster, but yeah, so like an hour and a half and like 1.5 miles, 1.4 turns to a 110, so pretty much means we can cook. Man, we got a steep climb coming up. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. You could see the lean. Oh, yeah. That was almost a bit too fast, but took us a weird way, but it's whatever. Now it's going to transfer us in the main line because this looks like just a siding. Yeah, it pretty much is. Not sure why it took us that way, but it did. Yeah, because they literally could have had us just go up this way and we'd already be on the main line, but it took us that weird way for some reason. Alright, we're going to go full throttle. See what... Oh, okay, so he doesn't... So the conductor just gets this. Just gets brake gauges. Alright, so... Next stop is Trenton, followed by Metro Park, Newark, and then New York. But yeah, Trenton is next. Should be, at least. Oh, yeah, I felt that alright. Not sure why it's turning into an 80, but it's beyond me. And then it turns into a 110 again. How the hell are you supposed to manage it when it, like, changes every, like, mile and a half? So we got a turn coming up, so that might be a bit worrying. Holmesburg. Trousdale, or whatever that is called. Whoa, 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 oh, shit. Yeah, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that, so... Yeah, we're gonna restart. Yeah, I was looking at the map and I didn't see that coming. Alright. Let's just get out of here. Now there's no sound for some reason. Okay, I'm not sure what is going on, so let's just... Alright, so I'm not sure how that happened, but we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Alright, now we got sound, so we're good to go. Passengers have already boarded. So yeah, I just got to keep it kind of slow until we're past that junction. So it's like this one junction right here. It's Shore Junction North Slow. I kind of hope I can get the fast one, but we'll see what happens. Meantime, let's be a little... Holmesburg. Cornwall Heights. Never heard of any of these places. Looking for Trenton because that's the next stop. Trenton, and it should be on our path, I hope. Unless it puts us on the passing line, that would kind of suck. I guess we'll find out if it has us stopping at Trenton or not. Because it's Trenton, then Hamilton. And then Newark is just before New York, basically. Well, there's Secaucus, but I guess it doesn't give me Newark. I'll take a peek at it, but is there not a Newark stop? No, there's got to be a Newark. So maybe it's Secaucus, then Newark. Yeah, so there is a Newark. So, and then, so yeah, it's, then it's Secaucus. So Newark is before that, so it's, and then Metro Park shouldn't be too far before Newark. Yeah, so Newark Liberty Airport, yeah, no, we're not stopping there. I don't believe it has a stop there, but it's Trenton, Metro Park, and, yeah, I'm not seeing Metro Park, honestly, but yeah, it's Trenton, Metro Park, and Newark, and then finally, New York. I wonder actually who still drives out of Penn Central because, or Grand Central, because Penn seems to be where everybody goes. Amtrak goes there, New Jersey Transit. So I'm just curious who goes out of Grand Central now. I'll look it up. So it's basically in the subway, New York City subway, Metro North, and Long Island Railroad. That seems to be it. Everybody else is at Penn. So, you know, it's Amtrak, New Jersey Transit, Long Island Railroad goes out of there as well. Oh shit, I never turned the lights on. Guess I forgot. Can't wait till we get to the fucking... Once we're past the, this junction here. Which I don't think is that far. Alright, fuck it, we'll go full send. So yeah, basically when it turns into a 50, I need to slow down. I guess I'll just slam on the brakes. I should have spawned at North Philadelphia, honestly. That would have saved a little bit of time, but it's whatever now. Alright, now we're going to start slowing down because it's going to turn into a 50. God damn it, it put us on the slow junction. That's fucking bullshit. It put me on the slow one. Kind of wish it could have put me on the fast one. I mean, this is an express train. I see it coming up. But after this, we'll be able to go full send. Whoa. We got thrown around there a bit, but that's alright. Why did it do that, bro? Like, we were doing fine on our track, and... And it put me on the slow track. Alright, we're only doing 60, so we're doing fine, and... Once we're out of this turn, we can go full send, basically. Alright, going full send now, so hopefully we'll... Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get back to 150. So yeah, it's putting us on a lot of the passing tracks, so we're not actually... Which is good, but I hope we get to stop at the major stops. Oh, damn, that is a sad excuse of a platform right there. That's a sad excuse. Whoa, oh shit. What the fuck? Well, that's a bust. How the fuck was I supposed to know it was going to do that to us? Yeah, no shit. That's fucking bullshit. Alright, let's, I guess let's do North Philadelphia to New York, I guess. Because, yeah, Homies or whatever it's called wasn't there, so. Like, there was no way to know that was going to happen, bro. Like, it was literally a 110. Acela Express too long. Unable to resolve crash. Service 2. Scenario failed to load. Let's try again, but... God, this is just ridiculous. Unable to resolve class service 1. Why can't it load in North Philly? Alright, I guess we're doing 30th Street again. I'll take a peek at the map, actually, see, because, I mean, I don't want to restart all the way back. So I guess I have to check the map periodically to see what it's got us doing. So there's North Philly, Farn Hill Yard. It doesn't let us spawn at any of the yards. There's Bridesburg, but that's just so small. It didn't even show up on the Tacony. Not for us. Holmesburg. Torresdale. None of these stops really showed up. There's, again, like, a lot of these stations just don't show up. Like, they don't show up in the fucking game. But, and then there's Trenton, so hopefully we just make it to Trenton. So if I know it's gonna, so I'm gonna go as fast as I can, get out of here. And once I know I have that junction coming up, I'll slow down. Because this is just, we're now like way behind. Alright, so now we're back on the road. Oh, yeah, it put us in a building there for a second, but okay, yeah, we're gonna... I think we'll slow down here for a bit. Yeah, this train does not like to brake. Alright, slowly making progress. So I'm going to keep an eye on for the blue line on our... So yeah, we got North Philly coming up. And then we got that. And then we got the junction. I would have just rewatched that on my stream, because that was just, like, it should not have happened. It didn't say we were switching, like, I mean, you know. And I'll check the audio at the same time. Let me just take a peek out of here. It's on a lot of the passing tracks, so we're not actually, which is good, but I hope we get to stop at the major stops. Oh damn, that is a sad excuse of a platform right there. That's a sad excuse. Whoa, oh shit. What the fuck? Well, that's a bust. So yeah, it turned into a 40-mile-an-hour zone, a 45, basically out of nowhere. So, you know, like, what was like, how was it, like, there was no indicator here anywhere. And the stream is looking kind of choppy for some reason, so I'll take a look into OBS, but I don't know. Slowly losing speed. Alright, like down to 1. Oh shit, yeah, we better. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not called for. Alright, I think we're fine here. So just know now that at Tacony you gotta slow down, because it's also kind of a crazy scenario. It's not liking this, but it's tolerating it. So after Bridesburg, it's like Tacony, and then Tacony you gotta slam on the brakes. And yeah, no, we'll just take it slow through. I'll just not go overly fast. Do like 90, so we can stop fairly easily. Shit. Oh. That was a gnarly sneeze. So no. Yeah, that's also a sad-ass platform. It's literally just... I don't even know what kind of train would stop there. Like, this is just way too long. Yeah, so Tacony's coming up. Better slow down for that, because after that it turns into like basically a 1 point. What I should do is save this. That's what I should do, is just save it. So that way I'll just reload it if anything happens. So it's Tacony, Holmesburg, and then yeah, it's that. So we'll just take it nice and slow for here. So, Holmesburg and then Tacony. Okay. Oh shit, this is where it happens. Yup, right there. It turned into a 45 out of nowhere, and there was no way to know. But we're good now. Now we're back on track. So now we can speed. I don't know why that is. It literally did not say that it was coming up. Like, there was no way to fucking know that. You know, like, well, what was I supposed to do the first time? Because it kind of just snuck up on me. But now we're doing a reasonable speed again. Then there's Torresdale. Turns to 190, but I think we should be fine. I'll just keep saving the scenario that way. If anything happens, I'll just reload the save. Instead of having to start all the way back in Philly. We're getting tossed around a bit, but I think we'll be fine. Surprised I haven't seen any other trains yet. We saw several on the Baltimore route. So yeah, there's a lot of stations that don't show up until they don't show up in the main menu. Like, you know, Eddington, there was that. Holmesburg, Tacony. You know, I mean, like, you can't even spawn at them. So it's like, what's even the point of having them if you can't stop at them and you can't pick people up and you can't spawn there? Because they just don't show up in the, you know, in the game. It's like a spawn point. Maybe it's because this is a passenger. Maybe if it was a freight train, it'd be a little different. I have seen freight trains here in the past before. It was just like a black EMD SD40. Yeah, we're making a good speed here. Hour 9:53 to New York, so we shaved a fair amount of time off. And this drive is this time it's only 8 minutes in, and we shaved off a fair amount of time. I mean, if we stay at this speed, I think we can get to Trenton in no time. We got a place called Bristol Factory coming up. Yeah, next stop is Trenton. Yeah, we got Bristol coming up, so next stop is Trenton. I'd say maybe 5 miles away. I think it's maybe because it's the Acela too. That's why I put us on the main line, not the sidelines. That's probably why. I've only done a video on this route once in the past. It was with the AM7, and it was about 3 years ago. It was a 2-part drive. And that was just New York to Philly. But yeah, this is going to be a long one, boys. Might even need to split into 2 parts if it comes to that. Hopefully not, but if it goes like if it's another 3 hours, then yeah, I probably will have to split it up. So Levittown. Let's check. Where is it? Is it having us? So Levittown is not on our path. Hopefully Trenton is. I can't see, but I'm just trying to remember where my track would be, and it should have us merge. So, yeah, I really can't tell at this point. Hopefully it has a stop in Trenton, but it'll show right here if we're stopping, basically. Oh, yeah, we're getting shaked around. You can see this. Yeah, you can see, you can outfield on the back end, just the shaking. So, yeah, it tops out around 155. Alright, we are coming into an 80, so probably not a... I'm not going to slow down. I'll save the scenario, and I'll reload if needed. I'll reload in Trenton if needed. Signal speed 80 miles an hour, so I guess we got a yellow signal coming up. Yeah, all these different railways, like there's so many signal styles in the US. Like every different railway has one. There's so many signal styles. Whoa! Oh yeah, we're getting shaken. Shake it, shake it, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Yeah, we're getting shook around all right. And Trenton should be coming. Yep. Okay, so we are stopping in Trenton. 1.5 miles. Whoa! Yeah, probably should have started slowing down before, but we are coming into Trenton. Coming in a little hot. Yeah, it's not. I'm going to try everything to stop as quickly as possible. I threw it in reverse. Not that you can, you're probably not supposed to do that, but, and now it won't let me do. But we lost about 50 miles. Well, yeah. Alright, it's still like 1/3 of a mile. I'm looking on the platform. It doesn't actually, is it going to have us, oh, it's going to have us turn. Oh, shit. It's going to have us turn into, well, we're not going that fast, so we should be fine. Yeah, I think we should be able to stop. But yeah, this thing takes forever to slow down. And we're going to overshoot. Yeah, we're going to overshoot. By a little bit, but still. Yeah, this thing, it takes about 2 miles. God. Yeah, so all passengers can now pick up their stuff at the front of the train. Because everything would have shifted to the front under such stop. So, all their luggage can be picked up at the front of the train. All right. Let's save the scenario here. Meantime, let's get some music on. And I'm gonna check out OBS. I'm gonna check on the OBS, see what's going on there. So we're gonna save it again, just because it is just, I don't know why, but it's just really choppy. Video, so I have it set for, one. Okay, let's do like. Alright, let's see if it starts getting choppy. It was set for quickest but lowest quality, so because I saw it on my phone and this shit was chopped. So let's see how this looks. All right, let's put the okay up. All right, the game came back on, and the platform. Okay, there we go. I didn't even click on the game, so and it just went back by itself. I do need to put the stream back up though, so I can see the on my Chrome. Please don't crash. Okay, thank God it didn't. It loves to crash when you exit to desktop. It doesn't like to. It doesn't like it when you exit to desktop and then come back in. I will give the passengers another chance to board. All right, let's get on our way. All right, next stop is Metro Park. Hearing a nice little thumping. It's haven't heard that before. Oh shit! I forgot to put the music on, but it's fine. Big Apple. Hamilton. We're not going to stop at Hamilton, but next stop is Metro Park, and we've already traveled about 40, like 35 miles, give or take. So Hamilton is coming up next. Princeton. So New Brunswick. Edison. Yeah, so we've probably got several stops before Metro Park. I usually like to honk before the station, but I was on the map, so what are you going to do? Alright, Princeton's coming up. Yeah, I really wish it could show further out. That way it's not like you have a mile and a half to stop this thing, because this thing does not stop on a dime. So what is before Metro Park, basically? So there's Rahway, Elizabeth, North Elizabeth, Newark Liberty Airport. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, thank God. Oh shit, okay, that was scary. Okay, McMunchin. Metuchen, I guess it's called. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Metuchen. So Edison, Rahway. Okay, so it put us back basically. Secaucus. Okay, so it's Newark. Yeah, so Newark Penn, Newark Liberty, North Elizabeth, Linden. Oh shit! All right, yeah, all right. So I'm trying to find when Metro Park is because it's kind of the next stop. So Rahway, Linden, Metro Park. So there's Metro Park. So after Metuchen, Metro Park is. So it's after Metuchen, it's Metro Park. I'm gonna look up how's that. I'm gonna look up how it's pronounced. Metuchen, New Jersey. Let me just look up how it's a borough in New Jersey, but that's See, after Metuchen, I need to start slowing down. Then it's Metro Park, I believe. And then, yeah, at Newark Liberty Airport, I'll start slowing down for Newark. And then it will be Penn. And then on to New Haven. So, Metuchen. Fuck it, I'm just going to have a Siri say it. Or I'll have a Google say it, because it's kind of an interesting name. It's got to be German, I think. Quecha, it says. Let me just... Metuchen. Okay. Metuchen. I'm just going to look at the Wikipedia, because that is a cool name, Metuchen. Commuter town of New York City within the New York metropolitan area. Yeah, it's near Edison. Whoa, oh yeah, we're getting shaken around. So Quechua, I believe, is a Native American language. And it's said that Native Americans live there. Quechua people. Yeah, so indigenous peoples of South America. So yeah, Metuchen, it's a Native American name. Not sure if the term Native American is still used. Maybe they're called indigenous peoples. They used to be called Indians, but obviously that's not, politically correct, and that's because Christopher Columbus believed that he reached India, even though he had not. I believe when did it become? I'm just gonna Google it. When did it become? Did they stop calling Native Americans Indians? The term Indian was never completely stopped or replaced. Instead, Native American emerged during the Red Power movement in the late 1960s to offer a respectful alternative. However, many indigenous people still use Indian, and the term remains legally fixed in the U.S. federal law and agency names. So, what was the Red Power movement? I know it's not like PC. So the Red Power movement was a radical Native American civil rights movement emerging in the late 60s. Unlike other civil rights movements seeking assimilation, it demanded indigenous self-determination, cultural sovereignty, and the return of ancestral lands for direct action, prominent occupations, and civil disobedience. Alright, Jersey Ave is coming up, but it looks like it's a very small platform. It's not on our stop list, so we'll just honk the horn so they know. And they're not even on our side of the track, so why is it even showing it if the platform isn't on our side of the track? Alright, we got New Brunswick coming up. We are more than halfway. It's about 90 miles from Philly to New York, and we're way past that. I'd say we're more like a third of the way, like 2/3 of the way there. It's only 9 a.m., so in half an hour, we've traveled 2/3 of the way, so maybe another 15 minutes we'll be in New York. You never know. Definitely are starting to see, it's not suburbia anymore. It's actually, a experienced area. It's like it's a civilized area. There's skyscrapers all around. Alright, Edison is coming up. And fuck, what was that station again that I already forgot. Oh, Metuchen, yeah. So that one, so after there I need to start slowing down to make it into Metro Park. That's kind of a cool name, Metro Park. It's probably like a commuter. I think it's just a station name. Yeah, it's not actually an area. Yeah, it's in Woodbridge, New Jersey. It's not actually called. It's not actually. I thought it was the town was called Metro Park, but it's not. It's so quiet, you almost like start falling asleep. Alright, Metuchen is coming up. Yeah, no, we'll coast for now. Whoa, okay, yeah, probably not a bad idea to actually slow down. Just a bit. Whoa, oh man, you could really feel that in there. Alright, made it through there. Slowed down a significant amount. Landon KNI, what's up, Landon? Welcome to the stream. First comment of the night. But yeah, last week we had a couple people in here, but usually people kind of drop in, but then they kind of drop out. I'm not interesting enough. I kind of ramble. I talk about shit, but it's the most boring shit. Whoa, oh, that was a bump. It was almost like a snap on the track or some shit. Coming into Metro Park, so we're gonna kind of take it easy through here. It's in 2/3 of a mile. Can't see it yet, but. Yeah, you really gotta time the brakes with this train because I'm talking with this train. It takes like 2 to 3 miles to stop from full speed. So you really gotta play it right. Because after Mituchin, like I looked at the map and I had to time this stop. It's like I knew that after Mituchin, time to start slowing down, and now I'm slowing down. Hopefully we don't overshoot. Looks like we might. Might have gone a little too easy on the brakes. Yeah, we're gonna overshoot. Fuck. We'll go back just a little bit. Give it some throttle. We'll go back just a teeny bit. And I'm gonna get some music on. So it's gonna get choppy for a bit. Let me find some good music. There we go. Got a good song now. Oh, man. Can you guys hear me okay over the music?
Ready. Launch. Ignite.
Alright. Back on track, baby.
Ready. Launch. Ignite.
Halogen halos on the street, raining patterns at our feet. Window echoes learn to speak, counting courage week by week. Coffee steaming.
So yeah, I believe the Acela is like a fixed train set. I don't believe you can take it apart. I believe it's a whole set. Turns was 60, not sure why. I ain't slowing down for shit though.
Let the hidden totals show. Light arithmetic, soft and warm. Find the sum inside the storm. Add the whispers, hold the line.
Here, we got Rahway coming up.
Light arithmetic, street and sky. Balance hope and ask it why. In the silence, gently trace.
So Newark is the next stop. So after Newark Liberty Airport, start slowing down. "38 minutes into this drive, and almost there. 20 miles to go, so whoa. Tossed around a bit. We're doing almost 100 miles an hour. We're doing like 90 miles an hour over the speed limit. I haven't seen another train on this track at all. Like, no AI trains. I don't know why. I have not seen shit. Because we saw like 5 in Baltimore. Well, on our way to Baltimore. Alright, we got Elizabeth coming up.
Engines humming under glass. Daylight learning how to pass.
Whoa, oh shit, whoa, what the heck? How the fuck did we survive that? Oh my god. How did we survive that? How did we survive that? That was something else. We like drove on 2 wheels and somehow survived. Thank God I saved that shit. I mean, the save game. It'll be in my. I'll rewatch the stream later. I low-key wasn't even paying attention because I was on my phone. Got a little bit of a hill coming up, but Newark Liberty Airport coming up. Got to. Oh, are we gonna jump the hill? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah. What if we can catch some air? No, I guess not. Yeah, we are just hauling ass. Like 1,000,000 miles an hour. Meantime, it's time to start slowing down. Yeah, because Newark is coming up next, so it is time to start slowing down. Alright, Newark is in 1.6 miles. Oh shit, this is gonna end. We somehow made that turn at like 100 miles an hour.
Hold the line. Open. Go, 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 go.
All right, into Newark we come.
Bricks remember every name. Iron rails remember flame. Counting echoes down the block. Meter ticking like a clock. Street arithmetic and pride. Past and present side by side. Every step we mark it true. Line by line the totals move on. Iron Avenue. Numbers rise and dreams come true. Beat and banner all too new. Riding boat on Iron Avenue.
All right, that wasn't bad. Next stop is Penn and 10 miles. We'll make that in like 5 minutes, but still 45 minutes. We left Philly 45 minutes ago. Okay. And so DC to Philly under an hour. All right. Fuck it, let's just go full throttle out of here. Is this? Oh, this is a drawbridge. This is kind of cool. No, maybe it's not actually. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not. I'll have to look it up. This is just a different platform of some sort. Not a single ever trade.
Footsteps flicker on the lane, counting sparks in window rain, taxi lights and silver trains.
So there's Secaucus, and then we're in the Penn.
Coffee steam and window rain. Little goals and gentle frame. Counting softly, staying true. Making daylight.
Beautiful New Jersey.
Soft skyline round we go. Quiet waves that start to glow. Hold the pace and breathe it in. Every loop, a little wind.
So quiet, it's like a whoosh.
Paper notes and steady hands. Folding
Want to get a shot from Secaucus.
plans. Humming cities, evening cool.
Here we come.
Gentle rule. Drop the noise and keep the tone.
Oh shit, wrong platform.
Find the light that feels like home.
Wrong platform, LOL. I thought it was gonna come this way, but it didn't. Alright, let's start slowing down. Alright, into the tunnel we go. So Penn is coming up in probably like 2 miles. Yeah, we're going full emergency just because it takes so long to stop this thing.
Screens blink, fast beat, hot street, light feet, add two, break loose, run free, 1, 3, did you jump with bump, turn tight,
So New York approach is in half a mile.
feel the baby tray up, say right, say go, one more time.
And that's just coasting about 50.
Snap, kick, hat, hit, space flip, don't miss, frame shift, quick math, new path, no wrath, loop back.
I can almost see the station in the distance there. Almost. It's about like half a mile away. You can barely see it.
Hey, up, click, shift. Whoa, thunder bungada, ground awake, hands are thunder, shoulders shake. Every count a step of flame, write the wind and say the name. Clap and answer left and right, turn the spark into the light. Thunder bangara, hearts in time, raise the roof and cross the line. Spin the meter, feet to fire, lift the street a little higher. Thunder bangara, hearts in time, raise the roof and cross the line. Spin the meter, feet to fire, lift the street a little higher.
Alright, in we come.
Colors flying, voices strong, crowds become a single song. Beat by beat, the totals rise, joy is dancing in our eyes. Drop to tumby, breath and sway, then the dole will lead the way. Thunder the bangara, let it roll, count the joy in every soul. Thunder the bangara,
Alright.
count the joy in every soul.
So 51 minutes from Philly to New York, so under an hour. So turn the bell off. I'm like, all right. Yep. All right, next stop. Well, now it's going to be New Haven to New York to New Haven. So we're going to do New York Penn to New Haven Union.
Counting echoes made of glass, drawing futures as we pass. Quiet cities under snow, numbers like a steady glow. Every step a crystal sea.
We are back at Lamont Station. The southbound Gulf Mobile and Ohio train number 1, the Limited, a midday run to St. Louis, gets undivided attention from 2 rail fans.
Just I've seen a clip there.
Slow explosion over time.
Alrighty, so let's take a peek here of what we're doing. So next stop is New Haven. Oh, and you can drive out of Grand Central too. That is cool. Yeah, so it runs, there's the Harlem line. Yeah, it runs up to North Vernon, basically. Hunters Point Ave, where is that anyway? Alright, let me Alright, I'm just curious, where is that Hunter's Fort? Is that still New York or Connecticut? It's in Queens. Alright, so next stop is Stamford, and then New Haven. And New London after that. Some trains stop in New London. Said select trains. So yeah, New Haven is the end. West Haven. Stratford. That's not us. There's a few trains on this track. Quite a few just even parked, chilling. That's Bridgeport. Okay, yeah, we're not stopping in Bridgeport. Fairfield. Stanfield shouldn't be too far, really. I don't think, at least. South Norwalk. New Rochelle. Larchmont. Bama, whatever. Harrison. This is Connecticut. Rye. Fort Chester. Greenwich. Coscob. Riverside. Old Greenwich. Stamford. So after Old Greenwich is Stamford. So next stop is Stamford. Meantime, let's let the passengers board. Oh shit, I forgot to set the time. I need to go back. Need to set the time too, whatever the time was when we got here. So we got there around 9. Yeah, we'll do like 9. Yeah, no, we'll do 9:30. It was like 9:21, so set it for 9:30. Assume, it took 10 minutes. We had to, I don't know, clean the train or something. Alright, we'll let the passengers board. Alright, we got a few trains here. We got some AEM 7s. Yeah, that's all we got here, AEM 7s. Kind of thought we'd have some ACS, but I guess not. I've tried driving the ACS, and it's just too weird. It's like, yeah, this is the ACS. It's just like, it's kind of unusable with just how, like, strict it is. I just can't figure out how to work it. It's like it just shuts down and stops itself. We'll give the pastor some more time. But yeah, this is how we came. This is like basically where it goes to New Jersey. And obviously there is no New Jersey because this is the New Haven map. So this is where Penn Station would be. This is New York. Got some taxis down there. Welcome to New York. Got the Empire State Building. And it's gonna take, yes, oh, we got Central Park here. I don't know, what the hell is this? This is some weird, oh, this must be Grand Central. It's gotta be Grand Central, that's what it is. So, yeah, this is like Manhattan. I'm guessing that's Harlem up there. And then over here we got Queens. Alright, meantime, let's get on our way. So we're heading west. Oh no, we're going for the East River. Sorry, not the Hudson. We're going for the East River.
Switches flicking, rails ignite. Copper numbers kiss the night. Every click I lift to floor, count to 10, then count some more. Hands up, feel the chill.
Oh yeah, we're getting tossed around all right.
Small sparks turning large. Touch up, feeling slide. Every meter taking
Making good time out of here.
left to right, the digits raise. Drop the beat, we set the pace. Razors curl like jets of flame. Chasing records name by name. Far left, 1, 2. Days. Break the night in waves. Turbo Charlie, make it roar. Why the counter's door? Ice. Break the night in waves.
Got a nice book here. I'm not reading it, obviously, but we should probably slow down because we got some switches coming up. It's gonna put us on the Hellgate line, whatever that is. So yeah, probably not a bad idea to slow down. So let's just save it just to be safe. Got locomotive 2023 up front and 2028 in the back. So it switches the locos like all the time. Got some Amtrak's parked there, some AE7s. Oh yeah, whoa, oh yeah, feel that. And we got another one, I'm pretty sure, but yep, hell yeah. Alright, made it out of those. Now we're back on the, reasonable speed route. Made it through that, I don't know how, but we did.
Every minute is a room. Open doors we couldn't see. Stack the steps like 1, 2, 3. Call the driver, ride this wave. Add the love to what we say.
Oh, this is sharp.
Behind my eyes, future printed on the right.
Flying through Queens.
Status green, we're moving right. Push that bar into the night. Count that score and count again. Make the win a life on friends. Signal strong, no looking back. Every beat becomes a track. Look around, the crowd agrees. Billboard heat on every breeze. Breeze, breeze, breeze. Billboard heat, turn it up, make the counter overflow the cup. Billboard heat, ride the wind on the street from a whisper to a stadium beat. Billboard heat, never fold, never fade, paint the tally in neon shade.
Alright, we got the... Fuck, I don't know what that bridge is called. Forgot what it's called. I don't know what it's called. I believe it's the one that crosses out of New York and into Connecticut, but I could be wrong. I believe that's the Franz Neck Bridge. Oh, sharp turn. Oh, yeah, I don't know if we're going to make it. Oh, yep, yeah, we did. Whoa! Just flew right off the fucking bridge. Wow. That was funny. That was go to quick drive and we're gonna resume. So I guess we'll cruise around 70 then. Alright, we're gonna take it slow through here. Alright, we're doing like 78. I think we'll make it. So it gets fairly straight after the bridge. Gets fairly straight, and then and then I think Greenwich or Old. So Old Greenwich is right before Stamford. All right. We can give it a little bit of throttle. Alright, let's go. Got another bridge. Already traveled about 9 miles. Alright, we handle that well. Yeah, it's not really that high speed. It's like 50, 70, 60, 55, then 70 again. I'm going to just fucking haul ass. So we got a yard here. I believe that is CSX. Yep, CSX. Got some SD40s there. Yeah, I believe these are just SD40s. Yeah, that's all these are. Oh, sharp turn. Don't know if we're gonna make that. Fuck it, too late. We made it. Alright. Ooh. Hell yeah.
Kick the rust and flood the floor. Voltage marks, make it loud. Tear the ceiling, shake the ground. Count the thunder, mark the scar. Write the winning welded stars. Voltage marks, pull the chain. Turn the grinders into rain. Strike the beacon grid.
Alright, we're going downhill now for a change. Turns into a 60 again, but we'll be fine. I'm confident, at least. Another sharp turn. Doing about 680 over the limit.
Through the frame, melted numerals and flame. Rivet choirs, piston choirs, hammers waking hidden wires. Breathe in metal, breathe it clean.
Turns into 100 soon, so thank God for that.
Every second harder, truer. Engines learning to endure. Clench, release, let the temper sing. Open up the irons.
Oh, yeah, I didn't make that. Oh, will we make it into the river? Oh, no. I kind of hoped it would fly off into the river, but... Yeah, we'll slow down a bit until we get to the 100 zone. And then we can go again. Wonder, where are we now? Are we in Connecticut or is this still New York? Oh yeah, I believe this is still New York. Yeah, New Rochelle. Yeah, still New York.
Quiet city, silver lines, breathing through the passing time. Soft reflections, open eyes, counting stars across the rise. Skyline loops around and round, gentle waves of golden sound. Stay a while, we all grow inside the room. Coffee, steam, and steady hands. Little wins become our plans. Slow and certain, bright and clear. Every heartbeat draws us near.
Are we coming up on that where it turns into a 4? Yep, there it is. So I'm just kind of coasting. I think we can make it through at like 70 realistically.
Keep the rhythm, find the way.
Alright, made it through that time.
Violet engines under rain. Glassy streets forget the pain. Every number fogs and glows. Learning where the river goes. Guitar halos, clouds of noise. Quiet thunder, fearless poise.
Alright, let's get up to speed now.
Chart the night. Building ladders into light. Turn the dial and let it blow. Feel the shadows clear the room. Glass coming slow and wide. Leave a trail across the tide. Count the sparks and let them stay. Hold the sky and drift away. Glass coming soft and true. Every step belongs to you. Write the totals in the air. Make the silence bright and
Alright, New Rochelle Station, but we're not stopping there. Whoa, oh, that was a sharp one. I didn't even see that one coming. Oh shit, we got a 45 coming up. Gonna save the game. Let's just see what happens. I honestly wasn't really paying that much attention. Oh yeah, we're gonna flip. It's like I know it. Yup. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We slid quite a bit that time.
like something new. Let the city sing you through.
I'm gonna try breaking again, but hopefully we can stop and like slow down enough, I guess.
You are here, you always were.
Oh man, not as bad at least. I'll just spawn at New Rochelle. No, I'll just resume it because New Rochelle, I'll have to get back up to speed. It'll be a pain in the dick unless this doesn't work.
Hold the sky and drift away. Glass coming soft and true. Every step belongs to you. Write the totals in the air. Make the silence bright and fair.
Alright, we're gonna need everything we got here. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're doing New Rochelle. So we'll just set New Rochelle as our depart. Come on. It's taking forever to load. Don't know why.
3-step candles around the square, counting circles in the air.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Velvet numbers softly glide, waltzing on the rising tide. Spin the hour, hold the breath, turn the measure, cheat the death.
Loco 2024 this time. As a whole, though, we're making decent time because in game we started at 8:30 and we're only an hour in. Or no, we started at 8. Fuck, I can't remember. Yeah, 8, I believe. Still DC to Philly though, like 8:30. That was 8:30 to 9:20, so 50 minutes. And now we're here. Oh shit, forgot the lights. Let's see if we can do this whole drive under 3 hours. It's 54 miles to New Haven, and from there, I don't know how long it is from there. I've never actually driven the New Haven to Boston route, like, ever. So this will be a first for me. I haven't done much on the New Haven line. I did, like, one drive from, I think, like, Bridgeport to New Rochelle, and that was it. I've kind of done everything I have, really. Like, I've driven on all the routes at this point. I like the New Jersey coastline, but I've pretty much done everything there is on that. And yeah, the New Jersey Transit is fun. Just the electric one is just so fucking slow. Those what are those ALCs, whatever they're called? The electric ones are just so like painfully slow. You have to at least use 2 of them. Just to get up to speed, you have to use at least 2. Because they are just so fucking slow. Especially the electric ones. The diesel ones are the diesel ones are better. But the electric ones are just so painfully slow. Don't know why, but the cab cars are pretty cool. Yeah, this thing gets up to speed okay, but stopping it takes like 3 miles. But I guess that's realistic. Oh yeah, will we make this turn? Oh, we made it. We have a 50-mile-an-hour zone coming up. Whoa, felt a little bit of a shudder there. Flashing green, I don't know what that means. Whoa. Oh yeah, we're getting tossed around. You could feel it. Yeah, we're getting tossed around, alright. Oh yeah. Fucking zooming through here. We got a 45 coming up. Hopefully we make it through that. Oh yeah, I don't think we'll make it through here. Yep, nope, we're not gonna make it. Oh yeah, this is like what, the 8th time this stream this has happened. I'll just go back to where it was the resume. I love the resume feature, it's awesome. Alright, let's slow down a bit. Yeah, we made it for this turn fine. But yeah, the one after it, not so much. Oh shit, forgot the throttle. Completely, I just left the throttle on. Alright, realistically, we could probably cruise through here around 70 and be fine.
Breathe it in, golden totals on the skin.
I believe this is where I didn't make it through. No, maybe it wasn't this one. I think it was this one.
Candle shadows, cup of wine, counting comfort line by line. Vocal pillows, satin air. Add the quiet we can share. Polaroids and window blue. So the signs we get to choose. Let the city hush its tone. We can make the light our home. Find the sun behind the sky. Add the faith that lifts us high. Midnight smooth, breathe it in. Golden totals on the skin. Write the moment on the wall. Catch the echo, hear it call. Midnight smooth, deep and slow. Every measure, learning glow. Hold the line and let it be. Turn the night to melody. Da-da-da-ha, smiling, da-da-da-ha.
Sun on cobblestones and drums, city heartbeat softly hum, smiles like banners bright around, counting joy in every sound, feeding colors, hands in time, little sparks that start to climb, every corner sings along, writing numbers in a song. Day right, turn the morning into light, amber carnival, roll and shine, paint the meter, draw the line, crowds are rivers, love is loud, lift the street, and move the crowd, amber carnival, golden air, every step, a little prayer, count the blessings, make the show, let the drums.
All right. Hopefully we'll make it through this turn. Yeah, we'll be fine. At least this turn. Taking it a little bit slower. Still speeding, but not as much as I usually do. Doing, 90, not 150.
Hands on shoulders, wheels alive, to the world, to pure delight, from the bridge to avenue, every leap belongs to you. Where we go, higher still, who we bring in, oh, who will.
But nice little drive for a Sunday night. A little bit longer though. Probably gonna be a 4-hour, maybe 3.5. Well over the 2-hour mark by now. So yeah, I doubt we're gonna do this under 3 hours, but maybe under 4.
Roll and shine, paint the meter, draw the line, crowds are rivers,
Excuse me.
lift the street, and move the crowd, amber carnival.
Alright, now it looks like we're in a straight area. Fairly straight, yeah. Oh no, it gets curvy again, and oh, and Stanford's coming up soon. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna go crazy fast because yes, we got Stanford coming up. And then it's on to New Haven.
Coffee steam, a window
Oh, yeah, it's
little ghost,
coming in a bit too
gentle
fast.
flame, counting softly, staying true, making daylight out of blue. Soft skyline round we go, quiet waves that start.
We are now in Connecticut, though, at least. We've probably been for some time. Yeah, we've been for some time. I just didn't notice. There's no, like, state line. We've already been through District of Columbia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, and now Connecticut, and then Rhode Island and Massachusetts. So we got 2 more states to go.
Paper notes and steady hands, folding minutes into plans, humming cities, evening every mile a gentle road. Drop the noise and keep the tone. Find the light that feels like home.
All right.
Soft skyline
All right, on our way.
again.
Yeah, we got a train yard here. Got some AEM 7s.
Hot street light feet at 2 break loose run free 1 3 did you jump with bump turn tight go bright set the
Just parked, but we got a few extras just chilling there.
say go one more time.
All right. Oh, forgot the bell.
Snap kick had his face flip don't miss frame shift quick math new pad no raz loop back on track count high don't shy be the climb perfect times clean line big sign oh yeah. Hey up click shift whoa, thunder bangara ground awake hands are thunder shoulder shake every count a step of flame right the wind and say the name clap and answer left and right turn the spark into the light thunder bangara hearts in time raise the roof and cross the line spin the meter feet to fire lift the street a little higher thunder bangara hearts in time raise the roof and cross the line spin the meter feet to fire lift the street a little higher.
pictures as we pass. Quiet cities under snow. Numbers like a steady glow.
Oh, not sure we're gonna make this turn.
Stitching daylight to
Alright.
a dream.
Coming through Norwalk now.
Open valves and let it glide.
Oh yeah, better slow down.
Explosion.
Got a sharp turn coming up here. Yeah, we're probably gonna flip. Yep. Oh yeah. And we sank it to the ground there for a bit. Alrighty. Alright, hopefully we slow down enough to make the turn. If not, that would really suck. Oh, barely made it through. Oh yeah, you could see it leaning. I barely made it through that. But now we're back in the high-speed stretch.
Glass doors, iron light. Lift the sun and hold it tight. Steam of breath and silver coat blowing on the hidden road. At the inches, at the miles. Every step is thorn smiles. We are sparks and drifting snow.
Damn, yo, the track speed just keeps changing every like mile and a half. How am I like supposed to really, do anything? It's a 40, then it's a 70, then it's a 40 again, Kind of annoying, honestly, but only 29 miles to go till New Haven, and then it will be the next stretch of the journey. It'll be on to Boston with stop in Providence. I don't even know why this is a 40 because it's pretty damn straight, you ask me. I mean, it's a bridge. It's a turn bridge. It's maybe a turn. Yeah, it's probably a turn bridge. That's probably why. Or a drawbridge. Yeah, it probably is. Alright, we're getting back up to speed.
Numbers written bright in gold. Brass become the comet's tail. We are engines set to sail. Quiet thunder in the wires. Cities bloom like hidden choirs. Every second.
Well, this is a little sharp, but I think we'll make it.
It's a path from here to here. Hold a high.
Yeah, we made that turn.
Open wide.
Wasn't too bad.
Catch.
What about this one? Making this one alright. About 2.5 hours in now. Music's a bit loud. I can't hear the horn now, but it's cool. What does the flashing green mean? I really don't understand that. Oh, this one's sharp. Ooh. Well, we made it. I mean, if I could doing over twice the speed limit. So flashing green means high speed clear, apparently. So now I know what that means. I've only seen park trains. I haven't actually seen any trains moving. Saw a ton of them in Baltimore. Definitely getting tossed around on the corners, but nothing crazy. Alright, got a 30-mile-an-hour coming up at about a mile and a half. Is it serious? Oh yeah, that's a sharp one. Yeah, I better slow down. That fucker is sharp. It's the Bridgeport turn. I know with the CSX we went through there, and come on, slow down.
Switches flicking, rails ignite. Copper numbers kiss the night. Every click I lift to floor, count to 10, then count some
Oh
more.
yeah.
Hands up, feel the change. Small sparks turning large. Touch up, feel it slide. Every meter take it
Hopefully we make it through here.
left to right, the digits raise. Drop the beat, we set the pace.
Oh yeah, that shit is leaning.
Chasing records name by name.
Oh yeah, you can see it leaning. That shit is leaning. Yeah, I know we took the CSX, me and the CSX, we came through here back in December, and yeah, it was, we had the two stack intermodal cars. Them shits were leaning, dog, right around this turn. Like, we took this turn at like 70, and they were fucking leaning.
Break the night in waves.
Alright, we got like 16 miles to go, so probably like 10 minutes we'll be there in New Haven. It's fairly straight till New Haven, basically, so I think we should be alright, able to go as fast as we want. Got another yard here. We got some CSX box cars and some hoppers, gondolas. Oh, we got a crossing there. And it's just a siding, but still.
Buzz home, silver moon. Every minute is a room. Open doors we couldn't see. Stack the steps like 1, 2, 3. Call the driver, ride this wave. Add the love to what we say. Numbers glow behind my eyes. Future printed on the rise.
Status green, we're moving right. Push that bar into the night. Count that score and count again. Make the win a life on friends. Signal strong, no looking back. Every beat becomes a track. Look around, the crowd agrees. Billboard heat on every breeze. Breeze, breeze, breeze. Billboard heat, turn it up, make the counter overflow the cup. Billboard heat, right
Whoa.
the on the
All right.
street, from a whisper to a stadium beat.
Made it.
Billboard heat, never fold, never fade. Paint the tally in neon shade. Oh, go, 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 keep it loud. Sapphire parade. Rasta morning, saffron air, bangles sing on every stair. Footprints dance through jasmine light, counting courage into night. Colored banner citywide, promise carried step and stride. Beat by beat the meters glow, rivers where the rhythms flow. Clap once, turn around, feel the stars.
Alright, finally got a half decent stretch of track, so we can definitely stretch the legs a bit.
Hearts in bloom, every step is clearing room. Raise the counter, raise the cheer, light the victory here. Sapphire parade, hearts in bloom, every step is clearing room. Raise the counter, raise the cheer, la da 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 here. Street of lanterns, lemon sky, children point the flags up high. Laughing mirrors, wedding brass, golden sparks in waves of glass. Every echo finds its friend, winding till the roads open. Step by step we plant the sign, turn the count to bright design. Hands to heart, spin and sway, colors rush like rain. Count to four, stamp the floor, start it all again. Sapphire parade, hearts renew, every step is clearing room. Raise the counter, raise the cheer, have the victory here. Sapphire parade, hearts in bloom, every step is clearing room. Raise the counter, raise the cheer, write the victory here. Oh. Like whispers, flute replies, voices rise like summer skies. Silence then the cannon drums, every heartbeat forward comes. Sapphire parade, hearts in bloom, every step is clearing room. Raise the counter, raise the cheer, for the ending. Sapphire parade.
Lantern fire on river stone, drums awaken copper tone. Every marker red and gold, write the legend brave and bold. With the thunder silver night.
Alright, New Haven is coming up. Oh shit, better hit the brakes.
Dragons roar, raise the sign, beat the walls and cross the line. Strike the floor and shake the sky, let the numbers learn to fly.
Oh yeah. Whoa! Oh man, we got thrown around there.
Crowds become
Oh yeah.
thousand songs. Step by step the totals roar. Open up the crimson door. Quiet strings and cannonballs. Set
Came in a bit too fast, but... Oh, yeah, we overshot a little bit, but... Alright, I guess it won't let me go back, so... Just spawn, Fuck it. You know what? We'll deal with it later. Made it to New Haven. Now we're gonna set the New Haven to Boston. We're in final leg. New Haven Union to Boston Back Bay. Just double check it, but and I gotta double check what time it was. Okay. Yeah, so Boston 128 we need, so Route 128, I believe that's the correct, I believe that's where it stops. Now let me just take a look at what the time was. Alright, we got there at 10 a.m., so...
Steel on steel and gears that bite, voltage marching through the night, red alarms and shadows hum, boots that beat.
Alright, final leg. This is leg 4. The fourth and final leg. Alright, we got 2 hours, it's saying. Oh yeah, so next stop would be Providence. Oh shit, and it's curvy as hell too. Boston Back Bay. Boston South Station. Let me just look up where does Amtrak stop in Boston. So South Station, Back Bay. Alright, I guess we're stopping actually at not Route 28, but I guess we're going to South Station. Alright, about almost 3 hours in. And add another 20 minutes or so. Yeah, about 12 miles to the drive. Guys walking through the platform, not sure why. We got Loco 2016-2008 in the back. Let's get on our way. So it's curvy, but not too curvy. It does get curvy again after. Where's Providence exactly? New London, that's still Connecticut, I know that. Wickford. Providence. So after Wickford is
open eyes, counting stars across the ride.
what is this place?
Skyline loops around and round, gentle waves of gold and
Yeah, fuck it. We got time for Providence anyway. But yeah, so Wickford. So yeah, Wickford, and then it's Providence. Alright, we're already up to a good 113 miles an hour.
coffee, steam, and steady hands. Little wins become our plans.
But in-game time, 2 hours in.
Slow and certain, bright and clear. Every heartbeat draws us near. Let the noise fall far away.
Got a bus yard here with all the school buses. Not sure how they would drive out of here, but oh, that back road. Wow, I didn't see the road. I wonder if we're gonna have any grade crossings, because we have not had any. Got a bridge coming up. We got a tunnel coming up. Now this area, I know I got to slow down.
Skyline loops, play, replay.
It's pretty curvy through this part. Yeah, it's there's like 3 sharp ass turns.
Violet engines under rain, glassy streets forget the pain. Every number fogs and glows, learning where the river goes. Guitar halos, clouds of noise, quiet thunder, fearless poise. Breath by breath we chart the night, building ladders into light. Turn the dial and let it blow. Feel the shadows, clear the room. Glass coming slow and wide.
Cantonary dead section. It's a weird place. Like what died there. I'll just look it up. What is that? Unpowered, electrically isolated overhead wire. So, oh shit, so that's what it is. It's a small section that had no electrical power. Supposedly. Even though
Shoelace constellations tied, window ghosts are waving by. Billboard angels, silver breath, promises that outpace death. Hums of engines,
whoa, better slow down.
minutes bloom and minutes pass. We don't hurry, we don't hide. Wave by wave we learn to ride. Hold this street like something new. Let the city.
So, catenary, it's an unpowered, electrically isolated length of overhead wire used. So, I guess, yeah, so it's a small dead section in the power. Surprised there's no grade crossings yet. I kind of thought we would have had one by now, but. Alright, now we're getting into the real section. Got a 110 and a 120, so. We'll be tight. We'll be able to haul ass, at least for a little bit. Yeah, it's probably this stretch is probably going to be an hour and a half. Like I think we can get there by 11:30 possibly. just because it's so damn far. No matter how fast I go. Yeah, this might be like 5 hours long. Longest stream I've done in a while. Because I did do long haul flights back in the day, but you know, I wouldn't like sit at the computer. But here I've been sitting over 3 hours now. Getting close to 3 hours. Just gonna save the game just in case anything happens. We'll chill in here. Seeing as it's a cool. Because yeah, this is like nice. They clearly put effort into this.
3-step candles around the square, counting circles in the air, velvet numbers softly glide.
And now it turns into an 85 zone, less than 2 miles. It's 120 and then it's 85. You know, this shit is annoying, low key.
Hold the breath, turn the measure, cheat the death. 1, 2, 3, fold the light and set it free. When the page begins to turn on me.
Perfectly straight for like a couple of miles, but now we got a turn coming.
Strings like whispers, clocks like wings.
I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we were fine. Any grade crossings at all or no? Yeah, no, nothing. I mean, no. We'll get a good shot from the bridge. I think you'll see the train flying around the bend any second now. Any second now. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, you just see it flying around the bend. Look at it go. Oh yeah. Cooking at 155. This is Guilford. We're on the passing track, so we're cool. God, is that a bridge coming up? What is that there? Guilford Int. What is that? Like Guilford International? Or it just says Guilford Int Track 2. I have like no idea what that means. Got some kind of a swamp we're passing through now. We'll get a good shot though. Yeah, you see, we are barely ahead of the train. This thing it's fast enough to the point where the drone can barely, keep up with it. We're practically racing the train. And yeah, sure, the drone is faster, but marginally. It's really, marginally faster. We got Madison coming up. That is still Connecticut. We only have Providence, really. It's Providence and then Boston. That's our final stops. Not a single grade crossing because it would just look cool, but I know where we can get a good shot though. Get a good shot from here, from the bridge. Yeah. Any second now, it'll come around the bend. Oh yeah, here we come. Got the ditch lights on and everything. There we go. Now it's an 85, then a 120 again. Pretty annoying, low key. Got Clinton coming up. Yeah, we'll get a good shot from the platform. Hell yeah.
Velvet hallway, velvet lights, turning heavy, velvet lights, counting heartbeats, counting red lights, turning heartbeat, counting red lights. Velvet hallway, elevator lights, slow confession.
So yeah, it's a 120 for some time now, by the looks of it. Ooh, we got a trailer park.
Numbers dancing side by side, steam on glass and violet rain, little truths that ease the pain.
Any second now.
Every step a channel key, unlocking more of you.
Any second now. There we go. Oh yeah, you can see the lean and the speed.
Midnight smooth, breathe it in, golden totals on the skin, right the moment on the wall.
Yeah, there's nothing around. It's just fields. Not even the ocean. Kind of interesting. I mean, I guess it's rural Connecticut, but I didn't think Connecticut had any rural parts. At least not the southern part of the state. Got Westbrook coming up, not us. Just give them a good old toot of the horn so they know not to get in our way. Oh shit.
Candle shadows, copper wine, counting comfort line by line. Local pillows,
Just cruising.
satin air, at the quiet we can share. Polaroids and window blues, all the signs we get to choose. Let the city hush its tone. We can make the light.
Got another dead section coming up in less than a mile. 2/3 of a mile now. Now half a mile.
Midnight smooth, breathe it in, golden totals on the skin, right the moment on the wall, catch the echo, hear it call. Midnight smooth, deep and slow, every measure learning glow, hold the line and let it be, turn the night to melody.
Alrighty. Kind of a boring drive now at this point. There's just nothing around. It's just fields. You get some buildings here and there, but we have a sharp turn coming up. Better to slow down. Ooh. Got a nice bridge. It's wooden too, by the looks of it.
Window garlands, rain of breath, laughter echoing through glass. Vendors
All right, now we can get back up to speed.
meter rising all the way. Hands on shoulders, wheels of light, tune the world to pure delight. From the bridge to avenue, every leap belongs to you. Where we going? Higher still. Who we bringing? Oh, who will? Amber Cotton.
In fact, we've fallen asleep here. It's just nothing. Like, absolutely nothing here. I don't think this part of the map is very realistic. I believe I got this off the workshop on Steam.
Roll the shine, paint the meter, draw the line. Crowds are rivers, love is loud. Lift the street and move the crowd. Amber Carnival.
Alright, I'll need to slow down in New London because it is kind of sharp through there. But nothing else looks too sharp, really. And New London to Mystic.
Banner lifting in the storm, steel and thunder change the form. Every measure, beat and bar marks the climb to where we are. First awakens, drums alive. Cross the threshold, hold the line. Raise the iron flag tonight. Count the echo into life. Strike the meter, shake the floor. Open up the victor's door.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, oh, shit. Yeah, never mind. There goes that.
Lines of motion,
How the fuck did I not see that coming?
tremble written on the sky. Footsteps turn to cavalry, charging
Just hit the resume button and we'll be fine.
string tremble low, there the cannons go. Raise the iron flag again, like the wind rolling
Oh, yeah, this is getting boring.
Skyline cipher, right that bow, step for step on the midnight road.
And, yep, didn't make it through that either. So, yeah, apparently when I braked the first time, I kind of had made a difference. I wish you could, like, turn off derailing.
It just start like a staircase bright. Word by word, we convert the night. Patience posted, hold that sight. Make it count and make it right. Keep it clean, keep it true. Run the totals all the way through. Keep it clean,
Alright, let's coast through here at about 90 for a couple of miles.
Page turns over, numbers fly. North Star dots in an amber sky. Carry the one when the doubts run high. Draw that line so the past says bye. Hands stay warm in a pocket bird. Leave that calm in the river there. All our minutes become instead. Paper, dead.
Keep it clean, keep it true. All the way through. Keep it clean, all the way through.
Got a nice wooden bridge. It's a lift bridge too, and there's a weird pad there for some reason.
Harbor lights and floating rain. Breathing cold through window.
Sound view defect detector. What is that?
Colors drifting by. Shorelines drawing in the mind. Hold the silence, let it break. Waves of motion while we wait. Silver harbor, rise and sway. Count the ties that map our way. Through the mist, the beacons glow. Step by step, we learn to grow. Footprints pulse in spectral blue. Circles widen into view. Soft reflection, steady beat. Every echo moves our feet. White noise hum and distant calls. Open sea beyond the wall. Silver harbor, carry through. Silver harbor, carry through.
Let's slow down for here because it's kind of, this one turn is sketchy. Literally nothing but field around. See, I'm starting to think this map isn't really realistic. This is a workshop. So this was not OEM. This was, you know, I picked this up on the Steam Workshop.
Steps are counting on the stone. Every rhythm finds a home. Sunset colors, market flow. Click by click, we start to grow. Palms together, turn and sway. Beat by beat, we light the day. Galaxy bright, move with me. Numbers dancing, wild and free. Spin the meter, feel the heat. Every bar.
You might want to slow down for this.
Laughing windows open air. Little victories everywhere. Low guitars and rolling feet. City singing down the street. Call and answer, clapping time. Let the counters
Why does it even have to be this curvy? I just don't get it, honestly.
let it be.
You know, there's like nothing around. It's literally field in all directions. I guess this is what they think Connecticut is. Nothing but field, which ain't true. Any sign of civilization anywhere? No. Well, there's a river. Bro, it's like so boring. Yeah, this map is not really realistic. You can just tell.
Fire in the melody. Chrome reflections down the line, counting sparks in midnight shine. Every footstep, silver tile. We're closing in. Mirror my
Shaved about 40 miles off the drive so far, about 20 minutes, so that's good.
city heartbeat undertow. Mirror mile, bright and clean. Turn the numbers into scenes. Every pulse, a neon sign. Click by click, we cross the line.
Oh man, there we go.
Pocket thunder, velvet light. Edges soften into bright.
Yeah, I guess I gotta just slow down.
At the counter sing, we glide into everything. Hold the pose and let it go. Watch the telly overflow. Mirror mile, make it real. Spin the light on the wheel. Mirror mile, make it real. Spin the light round the wheel.
Yeah, let's just cruise around 110, I guess. Just because, I mean...
Velvet jackets, ticking shoes, brass and neon share the news. Counters spin like carousels, ringing out their silver bells. Top hats tilt to meet a time, lacing pixels intertwine. Every click, a little flare, painting numbers in the air. Snap, step, left, step, right, keep the rhythm tight. Clap, dip, dip, rise, watch the totals rise. Copper carousel, round and high. Write the record on the sky. Raise the lamps and mark the mile. Turn the counter into style. Copper carousel, shine and glide. Every beat a gilded rise. Spin the moment, make it swell. Ring the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell. Ba da 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 da, da 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 da, be da 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 da. Ba da 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 da, be da 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 da, be da 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 da. Oh, feather fans and dancing hands, pocket watches, marching bands, boot heels tap on parquet floors, open up the clockwork doors, ledger pages, ribbon gold, stories waiting to be told, stack the minutes, spin the frame, let the counter light your name, turn, don't be late, 3, 2, 1, elevate. Copper carousel, round and high. Write the record on the sky. Raise the lamps and mark the mile. Turn the counter into style. Copper carousel, shine and glide. bushes whisper, then the brass comes back in crisper. Copper carousel, shining light, shining light, shining light, shining light. Copper carousel, shining glide.
Flightman. I'd say about 3/4 way. Still 110 miles to go until Boston. Next stop is Providence, which is probably another at least half hour. As a whole, I'd say at least another probably hour and a half. This map kind of sucks because it's not the original, it's an aftermarket one. This is supposedly Connecticut, even though it's nothing but fields. So yeah, that's that, and it's curvy as hell, so I can't really go faster than 80. Compared to the Empire, to the Northeast, between Philly, on the leg from Philly to New York, I was able to go pretty fast. I was able to go like 150 for a good chunk of it because it was all fairly straight, but this is kind of, it's shit like this, and you can't really go too fast, so yeah. It's definitely a long drive. I mean, it's, you know, we're like almost 3.5 hours in, and you know, it's at least another hour to go. It's more like, in my opinion, probably more like an hour and a half, just because I'm taking it slow, because I just keep flipping over. But yeah, this is the OG Acela, not the new one. Yeah, I'm just curious. Do they actually still use the original Acela? Do they still use it? Oh shit, there was a crossing there? And yet no road to it. It's kind of stupid, but... So yeah, this thing is built between a combination of Alstom and Bombardier. Which is in France, so French-Canadian. Alright, that's some weird-ass name, but... Yeah, let's slow down here because it's gonna get pretty curvy in a minute. This is New London. Alright, got... Not gonna go too slow, but you know, I don't want to stop here either.
Cloudline numbers drift and glow. Soft horizons moving sea. Breathe on glass and silver rain. Counting contact cuts.
So yeah, the current Acela Express is being replaced by the Avella Liberty. Avelia Liberty, it's called. Oh, it's also by Alstrom. So they're still being used, but they're being replaced. All right. Free viewers, welcome everybody. Thanks for tuning in. All right, we can go a little faster now. Yeah, see, now we're going a little too fast.
Silver pulses on the lake, racing like a summer rain. Every echo finds its twin. Count begins, we run again. Hold the beat, don't blink. Edge of change. The pivot springs, sing a runner, go don't sleep, rolling thunder, cutting deep on the wire, bright and clean, we all run in between.
Yeah, so these Acelas are still in service. They will be until 2027.
Glass reflections, pixel streams, folding into bigger dreams. Quiet editor, roaring tides, open gates, the
So we've saved, we're about a third of the way to Boston with a stop in Providence.
floodgates detonate. See you for release. Sing a runner for release. Sing a
Oh. Yeah, it's been a long one. But thanks for everybody who watched. Three and a half hours in, and still at least another hour to go. Yeah, so this is kind of where. Oh yeah, better slow down. This is sharp. Yeah, it's a sharp bend. Alright, we got Mystic coming through. Then after this, it should be straight again after Mystic. Well, no, not really. It's kind of curvy, like pretty much all the way. Finally got some grade crossings though. Haven't seen those like ever on this drive. We're going to go a little faster, but we don't need to go crazy fast. Still 98, it doesn't feel that fast for some reason in this train. It just doesn't feel that fast. It doesn't even look fast either. I don't know why, but yeah, it's not really getting any straighter. Yeah, then after like these last two curves, then it kind of gets straight.
Window laughter, steady bass, neighbors joined the little
Yeah, that's the kind of the shittiest part of the drive, honestly. State line, westerly track, or state line. So I presume it's short for state line. Um,
Pixel submarine, down we go. Baseline bubbles start to glow. Turn the counter, map the deep.
it's kind of straight after this, so but
Submarine, row by row, 8-bit lanterns start to show. Level coral circuits, crystal sand, little ledgers in your hand. Coins of thunder, rings of rain. Every loop begins again. 3, 2, 1, descend. South of integrity. Right away, do everything. Fine, fine, great. Pixel submarine, down we go. Baseline bubbles start to glow. Turn the counter, map the deep. Dreams and data do not sleep. Pixel submarine, row by row. 8-bit lanterns start to show.
Phone highway, let's arrive. Every second comes alive. Turn the meter into flight. Run the darkness into light. Phone our wayside. Digits breaking like the tide. Lift the counter, lock the sky. We were born to multiply. Fly, fly, fly.
alright, we could probably go full out here, a little faster.
Lines of code, neon road, heartbeat set to overload. Windows open, pressure low. Watch the river start to glow. Stack the winds, breathe the air. Every number gets us there. Left to right, step to step. Write the story, never let. Feel the engine in your chest. Count it out and do the rest. Touch the drums and keep the tone. 3, 2, 1, full blown.
Just nothing inside, nothing. And I've kind of ran out of things to talk about. Ah. Yeah, well, quite a drive this was. Alright, hopefully we make this turn. Going close to max speed. Just chilling. So 150 after this? No shit. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's straight for at least a couple of miles. It did not like that turn, I'll tell you that. Just straight for miles.
Crowd like weather, hands like flame. Meters roaring out her name. Sirens curl around the night. Every count becomes a lie. Smoking lasers, beating rain. Add the power, clear the lane.
Got some trees coming up and a little hill there. More trees.
Underflow, make it shake. Let the heavy mountains wake. Thunderflow, line by line. Turn the count into a sign. Hey, hey, let it roll. Oh, golden smoke and paper planes, rise racing through our veins. Clock and jumping off the wall, live together one for all. Bass like thunder on the feet, win the moment, win the street. Count it back and count it more, light the sky until to roll. No, no.
Bro, I'm like fucking falling asleep. This shit is...
Thunderflow, make it shake. Let the heavy mountains wake. Thunderflow, line by line. Turn the counter to a sign.
Alright, we're more than halfway there from New Haven to Boston. 67, 67, haha. 67 miles to go. Say maybe another, I don't know, half hour. 40 minutes, give or take.
Dust road ribbon, sunrise gold, numbers painted on the old signpost. Boots keep time on the truck bed rail, 10 miles like a paper trail. Thermos coffee, window down, little winds in a one-light town. Click that dial till the signal sing. Add it up, see what it brings. Wind in the wire, notes in the grain, beat in the heart like summer rain. Red dirt, winds rolling right, country sky with a city
we got Wickford coming up. Providence ain't far behind. Providence can't be far. Yeah, Providence ain't far. We got some civilization now. Davisville. Providence isn't far. Alright. Oh, so we still got plenty of time until we're near Providence. Spalding Brick Company siding. So yeah, we still got probably a good 10 minutes for Providence.
Silver counters split the night, breathing numbers into light. Quiet thunder, wires awake, every second tally quick. Open eyes, open wide. Let the phone lines go inside.
Got another Canterbury Dead section coming up. Alright, Cranston, now we're in Rhode Island. Cranston, Rhode Island. Probably best to slow down. Seeing as it's getting a bit curvy. We got a 55 coming, a 55 zone coming up in a bit. And Providence isn't too far, so I guess we're going to keep it slow. Probably cruise around 80 into Providence. And then on to Boston, which is now less than 47 miles to go.
Willow shadows, water bright, pebbled rhythms, threads of light.
Oh yeah, it's a sharp turn, but I think we can make that.
Under bridges, over stone, every pulse becomes our own. Hear the banks and hear the breeze, tally hope in forest keys. Let the current set the pace. We are more than time and place.
Got a bunch of school buses just sitting in a field. I don't know why, but God, there's so many of them. There's a floating bridge for some reason, and the cars just keep popping off of it and respawning. Yeah, look at that car, and yep, they just disappear like that. And all right, Providence in 2 miles, actually 1.5 miles. So Providence is coming up. All right, in we come to Providence. Providence, baby. It's kind of where Family Guy takes place. Well, technically it takes place in a place called Quahog, but Quahog is based off Providence. Providence, Rhode Island. Rhode Island's a small state. It's about the size of the county I live in. It's like 50 square miles. Like, it is tiny. Providence in half a mile.
Wakes the city from its rest. Voices gather, doors unfold. Counting mercies, counting gold. Hand in hand we cross the mile. Stack the hope and add a smile. Take a step.
Alright, and I didn't overrun it this time like I did New Haven. New Haven, I overshot that shit. Alright, let's let the passengers out. I guess, okay, for some reason, I guess only these doors are opening. Now, this is what I was talking about earlier when we started the stream. For whatever reason, it's showing a generic Amtrak interior. But if you go to the inside view, you actually see the real Acela interior. Which is something I don't get. So next up it's Boston, and it's fairly straight to Boston, so this shouldn't take more than maybe 20 minutes, hopefully. It's fairly straight. got a bit of wheel slip, but let's cut back in the front a little bit. Alright, Pawtucket. Is Pawtucket a real place in Rhode Island? Or is that just something I'm thinking of from Family Guy? No, it's a real place. Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Like Pawtucket Patriot Ale. Peter Griffin's favorite drink. Peter Griffin. I'm pretty good at the Peter Griffin laugh. And music's pretty good for a copyright-free stream.
Phone screens flashing, hearts in time. Little sparks become a climb. Edge to edge, we make it count. Turn the drop into a mount. Silence, boom, bounce back. Meter jumps the track.
Oh yeah, that was old. Felt that snap.
Feel the clown right here. Pixels flipping numbers bend. Rubber time refuses end. Every frame becomes a door. Step inside and count some more.
Alright, South Attleboro, I believe that's already Massachusetts. I'll just look it up. Yeah, it's Massachusetts. Right on the fuck, whatchamacallit, right on the Massachusetts Rhode Island border. Alright, we can give her the beans now. It's finally starting to look like a semi-real place instead of just fields. It looks like a real place. Because before it was just fucking fields.
Morning colors, open stars, drums away the city walls. Smiles like rhythms, coin by coin. Hands and heartbeats all aligned. Wave to wave, the people say, count the blessings of the day. Falls market, feet on stone. Every step becomes our own. Move together, numbers strong. This is where the hearts belong.
Transplants. I know I'm no fun. Transplant.
Golden chatter, woven light. Dust and laughter, pure and bright. Beat by beat, the road expands. Hope is dancing in the rain.
Yeah, tough
So
time.
clap and sway, sing the totals into day. Ho, ho, ho.
All right, 30 miles to go to Boston. So, yeah, realistically, I don't know, probably 15 minutes. About 4 hours in. Can we do it under 4.5? I don't know. Definitely under 5. It'll definitely be there before the 5 mark. Hopefully under 4.5 so I can go out fucking dinner. For context, I started, it's around 6. It's now 10:32 at night, and I still haven't eaten. I just had, I munched on a few things earlier, and it's just been me chilling in my room by myself. I had a couple people join the comments, but it's kind of just a lonely ass drive. 'Cause yeah, now it's just field again, and I'm 100% positive that the southern Boston, south of Boston, it's nothing but fields. I'm like, I guarantee you, this is 100% accurate, that just south of Boston, it's nothing but fields in all directions. And that's cap, by the way. It's an urban area, like Boston, Rhode Island, southern Connecticut. This is all like a populated area. It's all basically one big suburb. I know Connecticut has some rural parts. Rhode Island doesn't. Mass doesn't, and not in eastern Mass. Like Rhode Island to like Providence to Boston, it shouldn't be like this. It should be like suburb, or at least houses and trees and schools. Like, I mean, it's just like they put no effort into this at all, aside from like the major cities. But I guess that's kind of what you get when you get shit off the Steam Marketplace. But yeah, it's been a little over an hour since we left New Haven. I mean, thankfully it's at least straight, so we really don't have much to go. We're in the final leg, and we are hauling at a significant speed. That's Foxborough, Gillette Stadium. Interesting. All right, Mansfield, Mass is coming up. Not stopping there, obviously. All right, now it looks, like a real place. Any crossings at all? No. Thought there was one, but yeah, nothing but field. Alright, green signal 125. Yeah, we should be able to make this turn. Yeah, so basically outside of New Haven, it's kind of curvy, but after Providence, it's straight. So, yeah, I probably won't drive this route again just because of how fucking shitty it is. But I definitely want to do some more stuff on the New York to New Haven route. I want to go from Grand Central to Harlem and maybe even Grand Central to New Haven or maybe Grand Central to Penn if I can. I've just, I really haven't done much on the New Haven line aside from go like New Haven to New Rochelle. Maybe, yeah, kind of that. But I haven't really done much on that line. We are in the final stretch. Alright, we have a place called Sharon coming up, not us. Boston South Station is our final destination.
Signal blinks and baseline hum, silhouettes of distant drums. Step by step we thread the line, all the pulses fall in time. Filter down and let it ride.
Forgot to stop in New London, but it said select trains, so it's probably fine. So basically not all trains stop there, but not a horribly unrealistic drive, honestly. Got another dead section coming. I'm curious, is it going to make me lose speed?
Steel and thunder drums away.
Yeah, all that happened was there was a little bit of a spark, but didn't lose any power. We have Canton coming up, not us.
Tall and true, rides the path we're running through. Hear the brass begin to rise. Storm light in our eyes. Turn the meters into gold. Steps like hammers
So yeah, I think I'll stop at Boston Back Bay,
echoed in the sea.
as well as,
Stone by stone, the
and then obviously Boston Station South. So yeah, and they're like 2 miles apart, so it's no big deal.
crown of numbers, let it soar.
All right, almost there, almost there. 10 miles to go.
Morning reels across the town,
Got an empty yard here.
counters click the numbers down. Boots on gravel, nerves of steel.
We got Reedville and Hyde Park.
Little winds we make.
There's actually a Hyde Park in New York.
Wind is humming in the wire. Keep the
shit. Better out than in.
Chasing daylight, making time. Stitch the minutes, thread by thread, write the count in sunset red. Quiet roads and open blue. What we measure, we get through the skyline. Let it shine. Name a number, yours and mine. Copper skyline. Let it shine.
Oh yeah, let's see how it's landing. Not too bad.
Quiet valleys under hush, morning gathers in a rush. Hills like harbors hold the light, counting courage into sight. Steps of bronze on roads of blue, every promise coming true. Banners waving on the lawn, write the number, break of dawn.
Alright, we got Boston Back Bay coming up. We might overshoot Back Bay. If we overshoot it, we'll just stop at South Station. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That was sharp. Yeah, I doubt we're gonna stop, so maybe, never say never. It's a long ass platform, so that kind of works in my favor. Yeah, no, fuck it. We'll just go to Back Bay. We'll coast at like 30, but we don't need to go fast. Almost there.
Footsteps echo on the screen, silver trails and laser beams, tiny sparks become a fire, every click is climbing higher.
Alright.
Hush, then thunder breaks,
Alright, well, this has been a great drive.
wave by wave, the
Did it in about 4 hours and 20 minutes. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in. It's been a great drive. Kind of boring in the last leg. It took over 4 hours. But thank you everybody for watching. But anyways, I guess that wraps up for the stream. Hope you guys enjoy the stream, and please subscribe if you guys want more streams like these, and have a good day.